Well, that was the wrong screen. Hello! Congrats on first chair. Hard dagger, hello. Hi. Whoops. Here we go. Everybody's having a good day. I like that it remembers what level we were on.
A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs.
It's still so shiny. She looks like fucking Adam Warlock. Oh, I need to turn off metal. Otherwise, I'm going to be accidentally capturing a ton of videos anytime I want to turn on and off mods.
My mother and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death. I left home because she and her Illuminati cronies were always pushing me into things.
I don't think we can go through the front door. We could pick our way in, we could bust down the doors. Just like...
Crazy. I lost my virginity out here.
I'm sorry.
I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time. I was a rotten student, but that didn't stop them from getting me enrolled at La Sorbonne.
Green scarf? Yeah, St. Patrick's Day.
I was a stand-in for the world they never got to take over. Some conspiracy, huh? They couldn't even control little Nicolette. This place sure is quiet. Right to the very end, my mother believed they were going to stitch the group back together and rule the world. Pitiful if you think about it. Like a senile old lady filling her house with the unopened boxes from mail-order sweepstakes. But my mother was remarkable in her own way. I overheard her tell Everett one night that she had calculated Majestic 12's private key.
What does that mean?
Right here, where I grew up, she was tracking a global conspiracy and trying to do something about it.
I'm right-clicking her to talk.
She had a secret computer room, some kind of monitoring station. I heard her talk about it, but I never found the entrance.
Green. Yeah. It was the day to be green.
Even when we were on bad terms, I continued to deliver money to Silhouette because I knew how important they were to my mother's plans.
Hello, Buck.
I also wanted to help Chad. A group like Silhouette has a lot to gain from an alliance with the Illuminati in the short term. In the long term, well, if my mother had been successful, we would be trying to stop the Illuminati right now instead of Majestic 12. Where now? Dull place to grow up, huh? I'm so glad I moved to the city. You lead. This place sure is quiet.
Why is it so dark back here? Just drop this so casual. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it. Out here, This is where I lost my virginity. It's like, what? Nobody asked, Nicolette. Nobody asked, you certainly did not need to tell.
Several different families are buried here, going back to the original builder, a French merchant of the 19th century.
Looks like we can get a key for in there. I don't remember this being here.
Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess.
Bienvenue à la maison Nicolette.
What the fuck did I just hear?
This place sure is
Oh,
quiet.
it wasn't quite a second ago. I could have sworn I heard talking.
Where now?
Bum. PS20s.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
Wow, I wonder what could be here.
An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish memories. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
What's this? A dungeon?
Was this dungeon?
Stop moving around.
The comment about her let me.
That's not funny.
Pretty funny.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Bet Duclairs probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Augmentation canister for what?
Oh my god. I had no idea.
I have a feeling like I'm gonna activate something here, and then they're gonna attack it here. So I'm gonna go explore the rest of the house first. I know there's like some other secret areas.
My mom installed special cooling and humidity control to preserve the vintages, her one hobby.
That did not sound like it was coming from where you were standing.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
I think your audio is fucked.
I spill my drink.
I'm so glad I moved to the city.
I spill my drink.
This place sure is quiet.
Is the audio popping for anybody else, or is it just me?
I spill my drink.
Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
How do we start it?
Where now? The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar. Dull place to grow up, huh?
What, you mean the fucking 15th century French chateau? I think not maybe a dull place to have grown up.
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar. What are you looking for?
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here.
You didn't specify which vase. Oh.
My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting.
Dear Nicolette, at some point it may be necessary for you to access my private records and perhaps to do what you think best, given the circumstances of my absence. You must understand how much I care for you, and I've not always done what might be considered right. I've always done what I thought best for you and the others I've cared about. It is a cold heart that does not have some regrets. Login, B. Duclair, password Nico Angel. This is all I can leave to you. Everything else I have already given. I love you, my daughter, and I trust that you will make me proud. I am only sorry that I am not here to see it. Key. Nicolette's bedroom key. Andrew's shadow Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, Chapter 27. It was late when he got back, everything black and quiet. Jacob killed the lights, didn't take the key out of the ignition. He reached into his pocket and took out a little box with an LCD display. On the button and the radio transceiver captured the last few hours' worth of motion sensor logs from the building. He'd done some favors for friends in the shop, or whatever it was they were calling it this week, and they'd installed it back for him. And he'd walked the door, he was still arranging all the pieces in his head. Fair way to get his ass taken down, but he couldn't help it. Something was missing. Didn't fit. Allie hunched over in the bathroom, that needle dangling from between her toes. Tetsuya shifting $500,000 over the agency mark before the currency market closed. Radio station Samuel had turned him onto, the one with the little girl repeating all those numbers in sequence, and somewhere in the middle, Jacob stopped, looked up at the night sky. Be assuming that there were two sides to this game, they were both playing to win. But what if there was someone else? What if they wanted to see both sides lose? That's me. Gotta make both sides lose. Nobody wins. So. Where is... for how large this house is, it's still only a 2-bedroom. Though in fairness, this room is like an apartment size itself.
My little prison for 18 years.
I need to turn this off.
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country. I'm so glad I moved to the city. You lead.
Locked it. Richard III by William Shakespeare. Act 1, Scene 4. I've already read that. It's the same scene. Every time it's... Why do you have a... Active camo, plasma clip, some drugs.
Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
Nobody saw me get crushed by that. You might be moving soon. It's labeled as a 0-bedroom. What, your apartment? Labeled as a 0-bedroom?
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar. What are you looking for?
Everybody's moving this these days. I also have to move.
My little prison for 18 years.
This time we'll not get crushed by
I wanted to
fireworks.
be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
Right, Nicole. Oh no, it's gonna crush me. Started to panic, but it started to push me along.
Where now?
Is that a bottle of wine in there? Did I? That doesn't matter. Cool. Now we can hack into computers with it. It gives us plenty of reading time.
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here.
My headphones are on back to front. That's why everything sounds so bad. I can never tell where you're talking from unless you're in front of me.
My mom's room. And look, the painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
That, so Fences was having read it. See you downstairs. You'll catch up. Right? Oh, yeah, there she is. She's taking her time. Alright, I think that's everything around here. Come on. Are you stuck? Oh, you are stuck. Okay, come on.
My mother would not have worked in this filth. There must be another room.
B. Do Claire. Morgan Everett, final message. Cipher block. This will be our last communication of the net. So-called Aquanus protocols that my old protege in MD12 have implemented are crude but effective, much like my protege. All future meetings will need to occur face-to-face at a secure location. As where it matters, I will deliver to you a tear sheet chip. It will contain 20 codes and their corresponding keys. Each code, key pair, can be used once, and it will be permanently erased. Each code will be tagged to one of our previously agreed upon meeting locations at times. If one or the other of us should need to get in touch, send a message using one of those codes. The content of the message is irrelevant, only the code used to encrypt it. You should need to point out that any attempt to tamper with the chip once it has been installed will result in it being rendered useless. Best of luck for you and all. Morgan Everett.
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors under one name or another until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templar.
See? Also, have you gone more high-res since I last looked at you?
The Templars inherited the gold of the original French treasury, which was run by a Templar until the order was suppressed. Just before the crackdown in 1307, the gold was secretly moved to a cathedral, where it has remained ever since. The Nazis plundered a third of it during World War II, but most of the gold remains. Let's keep moving. I'll go with you as far as the maze.
That's a significant reduction in energy usage. I think that was the right call. Oh.
MJ-12 could be loading the gold onto a plane right now.
They don't need the gold. But the gold is worth so much money. It's like they have all the money.
MJ-12 could be loading the gold onto a plane right now.
And it's like a...
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things. Good luck. Everett will be a powerful ally, but you can be certain that he will have his own agenda.
See?
Everett will be a powerful ally.
Okay, goodbye, Nicolette.
Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers.
Woo!
I think somebody's expecting you.
Just gonna look around to make sure there's no... Okay, it doesn't seem to be.
Try to ignore the smell. This soul connects to a street near the cathedral. Not too far from here.
Chapter 11, Illuminati.
You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ-12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
It's deemed to be infected with Grey Death. Whoops. Oh, what? Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Your left.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Oh, still a friend of the robot, okay. Local sites Cathedral de Paynes. Though overshadowed by several larger and more well-known cathedrals, the Cathedral de Paynes in the 14th arrondissement remains a historical curiosity of interest to many scholars. Construction was begun in 1218 and completed before the end of the century, financed by the Knights Templar, an order of warrior monks, as part of their similar networks of churches, cathedrals, and forts, or commanderies, as they were called, throughout Britain, Europe, and the Holy Lands. Some scholars believe that the order did not disappear in 1311 with its dissolution, however, and that the Templar Knights continued to operate more or less in secret. But whatever the truth, I fell to disrepair until finally purchased and renovated by a group of European investors in 1918 as a corporate retreat. While closed to the public, it remains a comforting presence at the heart of the arrondissement.
Travel advisories are in effect.
Meow. I don't want to step on you, but I fucking will.
Only a couple trains are running.
United States, it's just martial law. In a momentous speech held at 2:30 p.m. Today, President Meadows announced a declaration of martial law throughout the United States, citing a fundamental threat to the American way of life in the form of an organized, insidious terrorism. With major
You
American
travel at
cities
your own
already
risk
reeling
tonight,
from the
monsieur.
impact of the Grey Death, looting and rioting have reached disastrous levels, while terrorist attacks have grown increasingly ubiquitous. Climax in the attack at the UNATCO headquarters in New York last week. Local authorities have so far proven ineffectual in stemming the tide of violence,
Travel
and even
advisories
Washington,
are in
D.C.
effect.
has been hit by an outbreak of the Grey Death. Highly placed sources have speculated that Meade himself may be infected. President Meade appointed Walton Simons, director of FEMA, to spearhead an interim council tasked with managing the government response. We will do everything that
Make
is
sure
in
your
our
travel
power to
documents
restore
are
the
in
peace
order.
and security of the average American, said Simons. In no way will this violate the civil liberties that have made this country great. Instead, we pledge to do everything in our power to safeguard those liberties against all who would see them torn apart. Free money. What? This one's in the negative. That's... I was supposed to... Oh, there's more in there.
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermo...
No.
Don't mind me, Mr. Repairman. Negative 675. These are probably linked to outside, aren't they?
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
Bum, 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 bum. You're on. Okay, nothing unusual about it in here. This should take us down to the platform, I reckon. This will be a way out later. Oh, train.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Kind of a shitty train. It's only got 2 cars. Maybe it's one of those pod
Only a
trains.
couple of
that
trains are running.
Tech rows are all over. 'Cause everything has to be fucking pods.
Scanning area.
Train is already much better than a pod. It is many pods. Oh, wait, different pods go different places. It's a train track. It only goes to the one fucking place. It's a straight line. There should be a secret area. I guess I just don't know where it is anymore. These map changes.
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
But I am fairly certain your photograph is for a unmonitored game. Yeah. While I appreciate the help, Tealus, it is perhaps not that useful.
Whoever's out.
Fuck, fuck.
MJ-12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
Maybe they wanted me to jump in the river. Oh, yes, they did. I could have swam around. Let's see. F11, F7, and go.
Target's here.
A trellis. You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high-tech
Oh.
when there is a simpler solution at hand.
What the?
What the?
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of Templar banks, founded on gold. For a small
This
Hey.
one.
don't like a mouse. Keep calling like you forget about Agent Navarro. I remember Agent Navarro. I remember for everyone. Ah, a good library, worth its weight in gold.
Hey, somebody's coming. That gun? That Gunther, is it?
Got something.
Well. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well. Go.
Hear that? Hear that?
doctrine of the mighty by the majestic council of the 12. It is commonly held precept that 2 are stronger than 1, and that 4 are stronger than 2, and that 16 are by far stronger than 4. With this, there can be no argument, as all of human history is but a single lesson, is that the individual may be remembered, but the organization persists and thrives. A single artist, a single general, a single hero, or a single villain may all die. It is impossible to kill a people, a nation, an idea, except when that idea has grown weak and is overpowered by one that is stronger. This then is the true calling of those who would be mighty and join they who rule the world in majesty. To shun all that is empty fame and glory, to eliminate weak thoughts and weak hands, weak ideas, to give up vain individuality and instead become part of something that is glorious and strong. This is the first secret, that by surrendering that part of you that is the least, you are elevated to the most. The first secret shall set you free, and those who know their duty will find in it the keys of immortality. The second secret can be explained to all, but truly understood by those who have submitted to the first body and soul. Order of the Night Sky, 3rd rank. Those who rule majesty, the 12, have set you to watch over this place, and record all that may happen so that we may benefit from your observations, as you may benefit from our wisdom. You are entrusted with the key to Sidon's Vault, 1942. You are entrusted with the key to the Fountain of Wisdom, 0022. You are entrusted with a number and a secret, 34501 08711. You will guard all these things to your life and soul, and it is your duty so that the 4th secret may find a place in your heart. 12. Cathedral main door key. If you do it! The Red Cross, History of the Knights Templar by Richard Bajan. Volume 1, Defenders of the Faith. On the deliverance of Jerusalem, the Holy Lands remained in a precarious strait, surrounded on all sides by hostile Mohammedan neighbours. It was then that Hughes de Pines, a knight from Champagne, bound himself and 8 fellow knights in a vow to forever protect the kingdom of Christendom, accepted in 1118 by Baldwin II, Patriarch of Jerusalem, were given charitable lodgings in the city temple, and they became the Povshavers du Temple, or the poor knights of the temple. It was not until later at the Council of Troyes that the Knights Templar adopted the austere monastic rule of Saint Benedict, along with the white garments of the Cistercians. Hanged to them the characteristic red cross that symbolizes their willingness to spill their own blood in the defense of the one true faith. Templars quickly became a popular order renowned as Lions of War and Lambs of the Heart. They were soon exempted by the Pope from all secular and episcopal authority, save that of the Pope themselves, and their lands exempted from all taxation. Volume 4. What was that? Volume 1?
A good library, worth its weight in gold.
In transmission. And every sovereign Europe was made donations to the order, be it land, money, arms, or men. They triumphed in battle after battle, the first to attack and the last to retreat. Rough nights of the battlefield, as described by Jacques Severi. Taken prisoner, they refused all efforts to secure their freedom, instead becoming martyrs to the cause of God. With every success, the order prospered even further. At their height, they were said to have owned over 9,000 estates throughout Britain, France, Italy, and the Holy Lands, including a network of castles and commanderies built to protect the frequent pilgrims to Jerusalem. In all but name, the Knights Templars virtually ruled Jerusalem, and in what can only be termed hubris, recognizes no temporal authority over their affairs save that of the Church. By 1250, the coffers of the order had grown so large that it was uncommon for pilgrims to deposit. It was not uncommon for pilgrims to deposit their money with the temple at London or Paris, and then cash in their receipt upon arriving in Jerusalem, thus establishing the foundation for modern banking and checking accounts. While many charges can be disputed, it is clear that the more the knights prospered, the less they became the austere monastic order they had originally been, envisioned by de Pons a century before. Eventually, even excommunicated men and criminals were accepted, as long as they pledged blind obedience to the order. Rumors of secret initiation rituals and the osculum infam flourished of Lincus, as did stories that they worshipped Baphomet and other false pagan gods. It was that the rivalry with the Order of the Hospitallers and their continued arrogance that they were responsible for their downfall. When Jerusalem was finally lost to the mighty forces of Saladin, Philip the Fair saw an opportunity to bring the Templars to heel and greatly expanded his own holdings. With the cooperation of the French Pope Clement V, Philip used the Templars of heresy and in 1304 placed all members of the order in France under arrest, subsequently subjecting them to brutal interrogations in an effort to determine whether the rather fanciful charges of sodomy, apostasy, and devil worship were true. But despite Clement's later efforts to annul the proceedings, the confessions had become a matter of record. Those who repented were spared the flames, while 50 knights who chose to recant their confessions became relapsed heretics, were promptly burned at the stake. The remaining members of the order in France quickly admitted their guilt, and in 1311, an apostolic decree was issued dissolving the order. Templar Knights had been subject to no king or law, but in the end they were swallowed by history. Many have debated whether the rather ignominious dissolution of the order was entirely accidental, while some have even gone so far as to suggest that it was part of a much larger plan on the Templars' parts. Such a massive, powerful organization, the argument goes, could not have been brought so low so easily. Obscure speculation concerning a mysterious Haywin that departed their commandery in Paris that has led researchers believe that they may have been protecting the secret of the Holy Grail or the secret of transmutation. But still others contend that the Knights Templar merely went underground and founded the powerful secret of banking societies of Switzerland. That was a lot to read. Do I want to go up? Do I want to go down? I want to go up. Oh! He goes down. Oh.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Nice work.
Hubris.
Definitely something.
Fuck you. Oh!
Do not give Everett access to our systems. His only objective is power. You are being manipulated.
Hello?
Oh, Joy, I never turned back on the ads. So ads are going to happen soon. I know it didn't say it in the chat, but it should pretty soon. Oh, that'll give you time to go to the bathroom. I also want... Oh, there goes Kirby. Hi. Probably. Thank you, music. That'll be all. Oh, what a fancy room.
That was wait.
Okay, well, kind of not expecting that. MJ12 compromised individual list, Paris, France. Following individuals have been rated as having an 85% or highly likelihood of being engaged in suspicious or ideological counterproductive activity on the Chausen-Bakal scale, and or have scored at least 4.31 on the JKL-LB survey over the preceding 6 months. Agents are encouraged to pursue soft campaigns of calculated defamation, resulting in reduced meme propagation effectiveness prior to prejudicial termination. Termination, when necessary, should be staged to implicate organizations currently on the MJ12 COL. Please refer to any questions. Order of the Night Sky, 3rd rank. Those who rule in Majesty of the 12 have set you to watch over this place. Blah blah blah. We had all those before. Oh, 10,000 credits. All this money we've stolen. I mean, we did get paid at the start of the game, I suppose. You know what? Look here. Testament Adept 34501. My name has been taken from me, a thing I need not anymore. I have been christened Adept 34501. They have set me to keep record of this place, to record a history of its comings and goings, so that those who rule might have the benefit of its knowledge. Today saw the arrival of Agent Herman. He is a simple thing, fitted to a dark purpose by forces he cannot understand. In a way, I feel pity for him. An emotion that I know will prevent my advancements beyond the third rank, but it is a pity I feel nonetheless. He has spent most of his time below in the technology archive, staring at the ancient cross above his head. He burns with a hatred that I can feel, for himself, for someone else. Periodically he will receive holographic communication incitements, after which his hatred burns all the brighter. I think it has burned away everything human in him, and the only metal holds him together now. So Herman's here. Somewhere. Well, we know that because we got communication from him earlier. Below, though. What reason would there be to come out here? Yes, I could jump up here. No, but then there's nothing really to do up here. Not sure what the point of that door was. Hello? Wait. That camera's still on. I feel like if I have to go below, the game's gonna make me fight Herman. Oh, he's got rockets! No! I missed every swing. Last time I saved. That one. You know, now that I know where he is.
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with two Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of central banks. Found
I go up here. Come through. Oh, we've been all the way up through this tower. Nothing else. Oh. So I guess down. Unless there's like more rooms around here, but I don't think there is.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer terminal in this building?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I've been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you can help me out.
Fine. There's only one terminal. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen. Turn left, go down 2 flights, go forward up more stairs, and turn right. You cannot miss it.
What was that again?
I've helped you enough. I do not...
Son of a...
They will kill me if I talk to anyone.
Well, they're all gonna be dead by the time I leave, so.
This is my life. A chef in the basement of a kennel. I'm not allowed.
You already have enough of that type of ammo. Go up 2 flights of stairs. Or is it 3 flights of stairs? Turn left. Go down 2 flights of stairs. Up a flight of stairs. We're given a bunch of codes. 1942. Nope.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
I guess Herman is down there. I don't want to go down there. I'm fairly fucking certain that I can... that somewhere there's a computer terminal I can find that tells me his kill phrase. Maybe it's on, like, a computer by him? We can save and try anyways, it doesn't matter. Interesting. Ah! Excuse me, Herman. I'm doing something.
Now you'll see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
That doesn't mean you can stop me.
I have been upgraded for this assignment. Get here.
You're a bastard. You're a bastard, man. I need to check something. There has to be a way to get his kill phrase. Because I remember doing it. Maybe it's something you pick up on an earlier mission. You must talk to Jaime Reyes during your escape from UNATCO MJ12. You must select the second dialogue choice and ask Jaime to come more with the UNATCO. And then Jaime will die. Just exit dialogue with Jaime. Don't forget dog mechanics. Eventually. Oh no, he doesn't die. Fuck. I was always under the impression he died, but I guess if you have him stay as a mole, he gets you Gunther's kill phrase, and you meet him in France. Well, I have his kill phrase right here.
Now you see that
You came all the way. That doesn't.
I believe I can just the harm is superficial.
Let's see what AUGs can I activate to negate some of this. Don't think this counts. Are you gonna try and run from me now? Fuck you. On fire! I'm on fire! Oh, we did it. Can you find the gold still? Oh, well.
We did certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time we won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
Objectives. Make contact with the Illuminati in Paris. Yeah, okay, we're doing that. Cover gold. Nice cover. I don't actually know what gold is.
I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions.
I'd guess I'd say it was in the other building. Is coming home? Oh, we got that one. I have to look this up, aren't I? We were given a bunch of codes, but I don't actually see anywhere to enter them. Oh. You have to look it up. Oh. Wait. Not here. Stairs?
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NSF platoon on loan to me from America. This fort dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
Oh, thank God. So, guys. Handy of them to keep this in here. Bioelectric cell? Yeah. I do not care. I am leaving. Or if I could tell that chef that everybody's dead and he can leave anytime he wants.
They will kill me if I talk to anyone.
Well, fair enough. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, what not to do.
You are hearing the voice of a Majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now.
I can protect you and Daedalus for a day or so.
Your systems were very cooperative. Upload complete.
You were just a prototype, Denton. A prototype for me.
My associate, Tobia Tanwe, will meet you below.
Travel advisories are in effect. Make sure your travel documents are in...
Keep going. Atanwe is in the tube below.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
JC Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer. See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Professor Tong began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
Now we're in his apartment. We're going to steal everything that's not nailed down. Well, I'm not deceived. If I find a chance to fuck them over too, I will. Aquarium hatch key.
Hi!
Oh. Hello, sister.
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack. Do not to disturb Lucius de Beers.
Who's Lucius de Beers?
Oh, you do not know him?
Someone who works for Everett?
It is not for me to discuss Mr. de Beers.
Why? Is there something to hide?
He is a friend of Mr. Everett's and very sick. You must not disturb him or inquire about him. I am not permitted to discuss Mr. de Beers.
Where's Mr. de Beers? Oh, here, right? No, I've seen him. Then again, I think so. Oh, it's Alex.
Good news, huh? Looks like we might pull this thing off.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Tong sent me.
He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truth going to hold?
Last I heard, but I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
You won't be hearing from Tong for a while. He had to leave Hong Kong.
Why? The triads?
He said he had some business to take care of. I don't know. He didn't look so good.
Sick?
Either that or something was bothering him. The last thing he said to me, it was something about all the machines in his lab being useless. And then he cut off the connection.
Useless for what?
It was just an outburst. I don't know, but he wants me to wait here for instructions. JC, Tong is serious about Everett. He wants you to be careful. While you're in the air, I guess I'll be helping Everett prepare Daedalus for the attack. I hope he knows what he's doing.
Place the narrow getting material up received today in suspension until further opportunity. Those are 2384 and 6426. I'm afraid I'll be in the lab for quite a while, concentrating on the most interesting new development. We need to access security systems. This week's code is Pinchin. We should be especially wary now that this is recent turn of events. I imagine Bobby is feeling the first signs of apprehension, and he tends to overreact when that happens. And if Lucius continues to complain, you may access his life support with the same password at the central computer. Please don't raise his temperature more than a degree. I don't want him thawing out. Aw? In I go. This is Morpheus' room.
JC Denton, 23 years old, no residence, no ancestors, no employer, no...
How do you know who I am?
I must greet each visitor with a complete summary of his file. I'm a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
Go on. Do you have proof about my ancestors?
You are a plant organism, the offspring of knowledge and imagination, rather than of individuals.
I'm engineered, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
You are carefully watched by many people. The unplanned organism is a question asked by nature and answered by death. You are another kind of question with another kind of answer.
Are you programmed to invent riddles?
I'm a prototype for a much larger system. The heuristics language developed by Dr. Everett allows me to convey the highest and most succinct tier of any pyramidal construct of knowledge.
God, I hate this microphone arm. Pain in the butt.
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype of Echelon 4. My instructions are to amuse visitors with information about themselves.
I don't see anything amusing about spying on people.
Human beings feel pleasure when they are watched. I have recorded their smiles as I tell them who they are.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
The need to be observed and understood is once satisfied by God. Now, we can implement the same functionality with data mining algorithms.
Electronic surveillance hardly inspires reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
God and the gods were apparitions of observation, judgment, and punishment. Other sentiments toward them were secondary.
No one will ever worship a son.
The human organism always worships. First, it was the gods. Then, it was fame, the observation and judgment of others. Next, it would be the self-aware systems we were built to realize truly omnipresent observation and judgment.
You underestimate humankind's love of freedom.
The individual desires judgment. Without that desire, the cohesion of groups is impossible. And so is civilization. civilization. Not because of abilities, but because you need to assimilate into the entire organism structure. College was a dream you couldn't cover. You will soon have your garden, and you will make it with your own hands. I was made to assist you. I am a prototype of a much larger system. The human being defeated civilization. Not because of abilities, but because you need to be assimilated.
Morpheus not Morpheus has been moody of late, and have so far been able to determine the approximate cause of his change in behavior. This is a problem with the end variable systems. At arbitrary levels of sophistication, minute perturbations become unquantifiable. Is personality nothing more than a tide change in a non-linear system? And if so, what is the moon? What forces shape these tides? Morpheus could tell me, if only Morpheus could model its own behavior. This would require a system of orders of magnitude more complex to execute a simulation of its own identity. I may resort to a full battery of input analysis tests to be compared against previous baseline tests, but I find myself strangely reluctant to do so. This level of development, Morpheus could be cognizant enough to find the experience unpleasant. I don't know why that word occurs to me, as it anthropomorphizes what is obviously not human. But what may not be so obviously be alive.
You will soon have your garden.
I don't even remember the reasoning for this. Oh, you can swim in the fish tank. There's like nothing. Oh, I guess there is something. There's the darts. But like, I'm not sure what the reason is for it.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, JC, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanwe said you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbano-carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military networks.
U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Echelon? The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern-matching error. It classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
And alongside the Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. but that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
The former Area 51 scientists, are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here.
Let's upgrade. Not really been working on anything else. We've kind of done the spy drone, but that was just so we could have a bit more of an EMP attack. I guess just this, then we don't need to worry about being damaged. But we don't, kind of already don't need to worry about it. So we upgrade this.
Don't forget to say hi to your friend from UNETCO, Mr. Jacobson.
Already bumped into him.
Very thoughtful of Tom. My own computer technician. I suppose he can help me prepare a comlink for Daedalus.
Where is De Beers? He is around here somewhere.
Just cleaning up.
Here. Denton, right?
Yeah. You're alive in that thing?
I am conscious. Tell Everett I am cold. He keeps me so cold.
Who are you? Do you mind if I ask?
The Supreme Enlightened. The leader of the Illuminati.
I thought Everett was a leader.
I am the leader. I brought the Illuminati up through the 20th century to the height of their power. I had presidents and premiers eating out of my hand. I am the one. Our decline is the result of my own. All we need is for me to get back on my feet. What did Everett tell you?
Nothing.
I merely await certain technologies. Then I will be restored. Everett has sworn it. He promised me. I'm so cold. Tell Everett
I'm cold.
Lucius De Beers and life support dude.
He needs me.
Sorry, cat.
Lucius De Beers says he's cold.
I know. 18 degrees Celsius, to be exact.
Don't you think that's a little chilly?
I keep his metabolism low so he will last. He is a good advisor. A one-man thing.
He said he's the leader of the Illuminati.
A harmless fantasy. He also thinks I'm going to restore his body.
You aren't?
The technology has been around for decades, but he does not need to know that.
What's that computer system for? The one with the blue face for an interface?
Oh, nothing. Just something for passing the time and amusing guests.
How'd you get into my loft?
It has access to quite a bit of information, including information about me.
An old prototype, for Daedalus, actually. It doesn't really handle surveillance in its current state.
So you have your own private echelon system?
Mr. Denton, your pilot is waiting. You saw a piece of Echelon 3 in Beth's chateau. We salvaged some of the hardware. Surveillance used to be daemon-based. Daedalus is more distributed. A blip of his code runs on every communication device on the planet. If we control communications, we can organize and the other side cannot. Lack of organization is exactly what has plagued X-51. They're great scientists, but isolated. They left Area-51 to protest Majestic 12's experiments, and that's what it amounted to, a protest. They don't even coordinate with the NSF, which is headquartered a few hundred miles to the north. You see the need for global organization. Someone has to bring these disparate groups together. X-51 has assembled excellent technology. They just need someone to help them use it. You will be my representative at Vandenberg. I will trust you to find a way to manufacture the cure. Meanwhile, I have other preparations to make.
Gotta walk all the way around. Alright. Now let's go tell Mr. De Beers what. Feel free to visit with Morpheus later. Code is 8001. I'm sure you'll have many interesting things to discuss. Pay no attention to Lucius. He complains at the slightest provocation. Well, yeah, he's in eternal fucking pain.
Where is he? I will remember these small injustices. When I am revived, I will remember.
Everett has no intention of reviving you.
He must. He has been commander.
He keeps you on ice so that he can benefit from your experience, but he intends to rule the Order himself.
No. I will not allow it. If I only had command of my body. Now even Everett betrays the Illuminati. Can no one be trusted? Young Denton, use the computer to my left. Find a way to shut me down. All I wanted was to touch the world one more time. Take one more breath of air. I will not be a prisoner. I command you. Kill me. I command you. I command you. I command you.
please would be nice. Me, I got an achievement. Made what was probably an ethical choice. He's fucking dead.
What did I tell you? That was my former colleague, my friend. I know he wasn't doing very well and he was in pain, but I wanted to keep him alive. Stop messing with my equipment and get to the helicopter.
I don't want to step on the cat. One more step on the cat and the cat dies. They've helped. They're not a lot of help. I taunt him about it.
I will trust you to find a way to manufacture the cure.
Doesn't care. Yeah.
It would be rather serendipitous if Bob Page invented something Everett could not figure out. We have never failed to decipher Majestic 12's plans. Stopping them, however, has been another matter. Everett thinks you can help us. I hope he's right.
On to X-51. I think after X-51 we're right on there.
Just got refueled. Been waiting for you.
Huh? Is there a problem?
Just looking around.
Wait.
I checked her out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Is something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? If you're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course. Better safe than sorry.
I fixed her right up for you. Something wrong? I think your friend's ready to go. Got a pretty cush job, huh? I think your friend's ready to go.
Why don't I trust that man? Oh, that's why. We have to run back again. A lot of this level is just running back and forth to Everett. Be nice if I could just jump through that window with my leaping skills.
Hey, about your mechanic at the helipad. Something about him seemed a little off.
Yes, Pierre. I haven't been able to reach him. What's wrong?
Pierre? He sounded American to me.
Pierre has never been to America. Who's up there? He's not one of my people.
I took him down. The helipad is secure.
Well, thank you. A small consolation. I would like to know how he got in here in the first place. You will be my representative at that.
Don't let Mr. Everett catch you.
Well, what's he gonna do? You gonna fight me? You're gonna lose.
I talked to Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble. Get in.
You better double check your systems. That mechanic was an imposter.
Yeah?
Everett doesn't know him. What did he work on?
The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
What isn't?
Oh my god, JC, a bomb! A bomb? It's remote controlled. Hold on. Get out of there. Just have to pull this wire.
There. Relax. I disabled the detonator. We can drop the thing in the Atlantic on the way back to the States. Make a good detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
Let's go.
A bomb! Oh my god! That's what the achievement was called. I know you just can't see the achievements when they pop up. It'd be nice if there was like some way for OBS like captures the achievements and like display them. Oh,
The snipers heard your helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life.
I'm glad you're all right. Why is Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short at UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened to the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
I could give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are 2 separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation code is 5868.
Sector's live. Repeat, live.
Enemy down. One more bot and the scientists can open the security doors.
I think that's the worst of it.
Company.
Hi, bandits, hello. Oh.
Did anybody else hear something?
Uh-oh. Oh, thankfully we did save. I feel like we've kind of transitioned away from a playthrough where we could where we were killing nobody. One where we're killing everybody.
Did anybody else hear something?
Hey. Oh.
Watch yourself. This one's.
Fuck.
Where'd he go?
Son of a mech.
Who the hell?
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
I cannot hit that guy.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Oh my god, that's the one. Okay, drop it.
I'm not good at game. I am bad at game.
Let's see how. It's Denton. Remember the.
Fuck both of you. HasLab storage key added to nano keyring.
You alright?
Where the hell are the bots? They're supposed to exterminate these...
MJ-12 cut the power to the defense system, but don't worry, the situation's under control.
Except for the control room, this building has been totally...
Maybe I can do something about that.
Be careful of our defense systems. MJ-12 reprogrammed them and locked our accounts. There's a back door, but I haven't been able to try it out. Login command, password Zebra42.
Thanks for the warning.
Just getting rid of those. Those seem pretty dangerous.
This is what we get for not having a militia.
Oh. Stranger, this thing fucking lived. We still hack it the normal way. When we left MJ-12, I think all of us knew that we had a long road ahead. And for many of us, myself included, it has been a long road of penance. I have been a good scientist. I may have not been a good human being. I did not think about the consequences of the knowledge that I fought so hard to gain, or about the people who would exploit it for their own ambitions. Now we must face up to the decisions we've made and stand against those who would eradicate our efforts to create a better future for our children and the world. I've already lost too many friends, and I don't intend on losing any more. The bots should do most of the fighting, God willing, but we all need to understand that what is at stake. If we can bring the UC online, we might have a chance, but if MJ-12 succeeds, then everything we've done, everyone who's been taken from us will be for nothing. As a scientist, I find it strange to write these words, but circumstance have forced me to take a broader perspective. What we win today is a chance at tomorrow, and that's something well worth the fight. I hope you will all join me in. Gary. There's any other ways around the conference hall. Okay, let's go take a look. US Air Force. This was a US Air Force base before they took it over. Man, who was thirsty? I think we get this right. I hope you die first. You're not shooting at me, right? Oh, okay. sure this is... Oh, have I released you into the world? Are you gonna trip that? You little bastard. Okay. We'll stop in a second.
I give up.
Calm down. I'm here to help. What can you tell me about the attack?
They took over the building. We're finished.
Anything specific? I'm heading to the command center. I don't want any surprises.
If I was you, I'd go through the tunnels. You could use the security system to see if the coast is clear. The login's Tunnel 01. The password's Omega 2A.
Any troops down there?
Well, I heard them talking. They don't want to get caught from behind, so they left a few spider bots down there. And guess what? I found an EMP grenade.
Sure.
Be careful with that. I'm staying right here. I was gonna use that grenade to make an escape, but I don't want to get shot.
Lot of troops up this way?
Thanks for finding my assistant. I thought they'd taken him off to be shot.
No problem.
If you want to look for troops, you should log into the security network.
Not a bad idea.
You found him. What a relief.
She's talking about the man, but I think she's talking about the robot.
Shh. Wait for him to move.
No point in picking up augmentation canisters because they don't do fucking things anymore. Turned off, set the enemies, that's good. Didn't find this. Trade one grenade for a bunch of bioelectric cells. Like everything in that locker was good. Everything. Where to now though?
Who's there?
What am I supposed to be doing? Go to the communications center to gain access to Gary Savage. Communication center's over there. me water.
Son of a... It's dead. Remember the breathing.
You want a flamethrower?
God! 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 Oh! God! Oh! God! Oh! Oh! God! God!
Whoa! It's dead. Remember the breathing.
Oh, wow. Maybe just left the gate open. The fools. The absolute fools. Hey.
I need to talk to Gary Savage.
How does it look out there? We got those bots brand new from a guy in Hong Kong, but I guess we should have locked down the power grid, huh?
I took care of the enemy bots, but there might be a few snipers left. Be careful.
We think Dr. Savage and the others are in the control room in the second floor of the command building, but communications are down. The person we sent to find them hasn't reported back. We gave him our key to the control room.
I'll check it out if you want. How do I get there?
The trapdoor in the back room goes down to the utility tunnels, which connect to the command building. We had to send someone that way because of the shooting. Maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection. The only hazard suits are in the command building itself.
You saved our ass. We weren't prepared. That was quite a battle.
Oh, fancy doors. Basketball. Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammett, Chapter 32. Jacob looked at her and watched all the regret drain from her eyes. She tossed the empty revolver onto the body next to her, gun in her other hand, never moving an inch from a point that Jacob's guessed was just above the bridge of his nose. You don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be like this. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm afraid that it does. He slowly shook his head. The window cracked for a moment. It sounded as if a wasp had buzzed through the room, and a dull thud as her body dropped to the floor. Blood poured from the cavity that had been her skull, a white, black pool that spread like a shadow in the darkness. Jacob knelt and rubbed his fingers in the blood. One could never miss with a sniper rifle. Not ever. Why would you touch the bullet? Why would you want to do that? One grenade for 4 lockers? That's probably alright. Upgrade canister, this was the best outcome possible. Oh, ice upgrade. Fully upgrade the vision enhancement augmentation. Or maxed out on health kits? That's pretty cool. Savage Dream.
JC, I'm depending on you. When you find Savage, get him to help you uplink Daedalus. The Milnet computers should be near the control room of the sector.
Got me, you little bastard. Just reload just in case. Okay. What the fuck? I'm all the way back here, fuck's sake.
I need to talk.
Yeah, stay away. Stay over there. So if we activate F8, we should be able to see. Yeah, we can see people through the walls now. Which sounds really useful, but I don't know if it is. Production bonus. And then back into the
JC, I'm depending on you. When you find Savage, get him to help you.
What was that? Oh, something made us go real fast there for a second. know what? That was worth all our multi-tools. He's in here. Okay. I was like, what's it gonna do? Set off an alarm? Nobody's around to hear it. No, I'm gone. faster. Savage. Might be near. Oh, I see.
Attack my systems and you will suffer considerable losses.
Well, I'm okay with that.
This is what we get for not having a militia.
Well, that's on you, buddy. Already read that. We will stand. Reaction modules. I've done several run-up tests of the reaction modules. I'm a little concerned about the power curves. I'll have to find some samples attached to the last run. You're running a pretty steep rise in signal variances. I believe variances can be explained by an interference system from reaction module linkages. We've had a problem at Area-51 resulting feedback paths, but keep an eye on it anyways. Can't afford a repeat of what happened there. Found out that the data guy was asking for the stuff we managed to bring with us from Area-51 genetic profiles for a bush. For some reason he thought they'd be a good baseline to get when calibrating UC organic construction parameters. Anyway, find them attached and let them go. You've got any questions? Oh, they stole my data. Well, the data used to make me.
I cannot survive much longer. Help me acquire middlenet access. I must attack. I must attack.
I'll help you, buddy. Don't worry. Daedalus is the only actual machine that is doing what it's supposed to be doing. He's not a good character, he's not a bad character, he has a designated purpose and he just needs to do it. Cool machine you got there. Oh, Carter!
Mr. Carter.
Yep, they ran the old dog out.
You were dismissed?
All of us career types. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except UNATCO and the UNATCO Academy.
Easier to manage, I suppose.
Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. I just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us, sir.
All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do.
I've yet to see you do fucking anything.
I didn't want to admit that UNATCO could be corrupted, but finally, I had to leave. I guess it's not surprising to find a few crooks in a place protected by security procedures. The shadow of secrecy. It protects indiscriminately. Let's shoot the breeze later. Black programs are too far, if you want to know my opinion. The darkest shadows where guys like Page can operate invisibly, like parts of Area-51. Programs not even Congress can ask about. There's a time and a place for security. The legislature has to stay vigilant. There will be abuses. That's where we have the advantage against Bob Page. We've learned his secrets, his first line of defense.
What?
Time for you to move out, soldier. Enough chit-chat.
I'm Dr. Savage. Thank you. We were close to surrendering when you landed.
J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati. He's developed a cure for the Grey Death, and we were hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it.
Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure once the computer's back up and we get a containment unit for the UC.
How close are you to being operational?
My daughter's on an expedition to the Ocean Lab right now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged during the attack.
I'll look at it. In addition to the UC, Everett and I need your connection to the Milnet.
Yes, he said something about an artificial intelligence. The Echelon system. Something called Icarus and Daedalus?
Another attack happening as we speak. I'll explain later.
Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the doors. I would say it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment and hot power lines up there. But until the computers are up, UC's just a box of bolts. It won't be easy getting back there.
You know what? Let me look through your emails. Make sure everything's in order. We want to track you down, Gary. You've covered your tracks well, but I still know a few tricks and a few people, which is part of the reason I'm writing. Since I left the army a couple of years back and worked with UNATCO, it seems that they're a better organization in principle than practice, and I've become increasingly uncomfortable with their methods. I've got my suspicions about other things as well, but I'd prefer not to get into them over an open line. Doesn't matter. I've discharged everyone who doesn't come to them right out of UNATCO Academy, fighting the party line. I'm gone as of today. Heard you had your own differences of opinions with military research establishment. Took off on your own. I'm not sure what you're working on, but it might be related to something another friend of mine has uncovered, and I'd like to help. Let me know if you need another hand. It'll be good to see you again. Anyway, you try something through the other one. Ooh, energy.
I'm surprised anything up there survived the explosion.
We lost nothing critical during the attack.
I was surprised anything lived. Oh, we lost nothing. I wish it would be charged a little faster.
We lost most of the machines, but the main server survived. I believe you know Mr. Carter from UNATCO? He just escaped the purge. We just need to bring the central computer online. A rocket exploded on the roof. Luckily, nobody was hurt.
Didn't even see any damage.
I should hear from Tiffany soon.
If I really leave that, Carol and Stacy have done the best to outfit me with everything I need. You know, when I was a little girl, I never really fantasized about being a spy or a thief or a princess. I always wanted to be a scientist, just like you. Methodical and careful. That's exactly how you've always taught me to work. That's exactly how I will be. I know we'll see each other before I leave, but I wanted you to know how proud I am of you and what you're doing, and how glad I am to be part of it. Mom would have been proud of you too. I just don't know if I can say all that when I'm standing there in front of you, so this will have to do until I get back. Love, Tiffany. This is about the assault. Hope those Hong Kong bots. Just benefactor. Leadership. Wait, somebody sent you a bunch of robots? You don't know who sent them? Just that you got a bunch of robots? And you're like, fuck it, plug them in. This is what we'll base our entire defense on.
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link. Don't worry, there's very little risk.
There's very little risk, he says. Jump! Jump! Two tools. I do have. Sounds like a robot rat. Oh, the ambient audio. Yeah, I get you. Oh. We don't have. I guess I don't need to turn it off, whatever. Hopefully, no that. Trying to pick up signals of trembler sensors because of the small assault force. I'm not sure if they think that little of us or if they're just in such a rush to stop us, but this was the best that they could manage. Either way, I hope those Hong Kong bots we got from the mysterious benefactor can do the trick. We've probably got an hour before they arrive, so I'm going to run a system check on the bots before everything goes to hell. Good job, Carla.
I'm losing Daedalus. Yes. Hold on, something's...
You forgot about the Aquinas protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along.
Waiting. The AIs seem to be merging.
And I have another surprise, Denton. Find Savage in the control room. I have an announcement.
Something went wrong, JC. I'm looking into it.
Excellent. We're all here.
You aren't in a position to make any demands, Paige.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours.
Hello.
I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany.
She's been quite forthcoming. So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the Ocean Lab?
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area-51 to go into business for yourself.
Hope you're doing well.
Don't negotiate. Oh
Happy
yes,
night.
Mr. Denton.
Yeah.
I wanted you
I
here for
got my
a
little
reason.
scarf, I got my little
Look at me.
badge.
You interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean it. I want those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction modules.
I don't think we have a choice. Oh, I should have never let her go.
Page will resume production of the Plague if he gets the components to build a UC.
I know.
Thank you.
But I can't let them kill Tiffany.
Tell them you're sending someone with the components. I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her.
That's too risky.
We don't have a choice. Trust me, she'll be fine.
Yes. Yes, we've got to try it. Just don't let anything happen to her. Mr. Denton. Thank you. Here's a photograph so that you can identify her.
She'll be the only, lady there. She's the only, she's not even dressed as an enemy soldier. You know what? You're right. I may have accidentally killed a person that looked like this. It's pretty similar to what an enemy soldier would look like.
Tiffany is the last.
Something unexpected happened when I brought up the computer.
Yes?
The AIs joined together into an entity called Helios. A trap Page had laid.
He's always controlled communications. We can't challenge him there.
I hope you keep the UC on a local network.
The Aquinas protocol leaves us no choice but to stay offline. You simply can't use Internet 3 without a machine at Area-51 knowing about it. I don't know what Everett was expecting to accomplish.
I guess it backfired, whatever his plans were.
JC, if you find my daughter, tell her I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to risk her life. I've lost so many of my people this way.
So, in the whole lore of this world, all internet traffic is routed through Area 51. All the data is read over by...
All right, I've landed. You won't believe this, but I have Tom with me. He looks pretty sick. Savage has promised to get him some medical attention. Meet us at the base entrance to the northeast.
I guess having your data picked over by AI isn't actually that futuristic anymore. And it's weird that all these fucking dystopian thoughts they had for this game. Somebody's like, you know what? We're gonna do all of them. Northeast, it's over there. I don't get to go into that building. assume the Her movie's gonna be accurate. I don't know what the Her movies are. Fall in love with Diane. Oh, that yeah, I do know that movie. Man, there are people who've already done that. People are stupid. Stupid and normal.
JC.
The best.
No.
What's wrong?
An error. One of the experiments.
He flew into San Jose and had no way to get here.
I am not a high-order term in the equation anymore. Do not concern yourselves with me.
You aren't dead yet, Tom. Savage will take care of you.
I'm here for selfish reasons. To have access to the cure.
Buddy,
Just
you let me know I'd have gotten so much cure.
Savage's daughter failed to get the parts he needs for the UC. She's being held prisoner by Majestic 12.
We should get moving. Tony Maris is on the way to help Tom.
By all means, go. You don't have time to stand around on account of me.
Hop in, JC.
Oh, this level's been redone. Okay. Your access. Added arrow here.
Down in the junkyard to the south. Try to make a silent approach. If the guards think it's a raid, they might decide to kill Savage's daughter.
Company. Whoever's out there. Stop right there.
Oh, we did it. Hello.
Your father sent me. You alright?
They caught me at the submarine base trying to steal one of their mini-subs.
Do you really think there's a containment unit in the ocean lab?
All we need's a schematic, as long as the main computer isn't waterlogged.
We'll talk about that later. Come on, let's go.
I'm not going back to that base. You want to check it out? Great. Here's a map that shows a back way into the sub-base.
I'll check it out. First, let's get you out of here. Wait here while...
Right.
Yes, you will go to the ocean lab. You'll help me acquire the universal constructor.
Still looking at this Helios entity.
I hear a computer in here. Why do I hear a computer in here? Uh-oh, grenade. It's dead. Because there is a computer in here. Cameras. Turrets or anything else. Okay, there is the turrets. Rod charger. Oh, drugs.
I'm ready.
Make a...
Got it. Are you sure it's safe?
Yeah, I'm sure. On you go. Oh, not this again.
Let's go.
Here we go. I just needed to interrupt our pathfinding, I guess. I could have dropped him through the roof. I did try to get on the roof, in fairness. Hi. Have poop. I have white chocolate chip cookies.
Watch out for guards.
Good, you both made it. Dr. Savage will be relieved.
Can you take her back to Vandenberg while I check out the submarine base? I'm gonna make another try to reach the Ocean Labs UC.
Sure, I'll drop you off on the way.
Fuck all that.
Remember, this is how Tiffany was captured. You need to steal a mini-sub to get to the Ocean Lab. The base is a series of interconnected modules, with the subs in the modules submerged just offshore.
I think he's dead.
Awaiting authorization.
Huh. Huh. Don't need to fight the robots, I suppose. I mean, save me the effort, I suppose. Everything you've ever wanted to know about tidal influence of the undersea communication arrays. You were too afraid to ask because you were worried it would make you look incompetent or ignorant. Introduction. The greatest threat to sending wireless transmissions to the water is simply water itself. Tidal patterns typically exert little influence over signal strength. But if you're dealing with a situation where that little bit of influence means the difference between success and failure, every little bit helps, and having a reference for tidal patterns and expectations around the world means that no matter where you are, you always have the information you need at your fingertips. Anything else worth having back here? Not really. What was the key for? Supply shed, nano. Oh, it's probably that thing, isn't it? If we just... Everybody's your ladder is fucked. Oh, no matter. I will find my own way up. What goals do I have? Steal a mini-sub. Two robots.
God! God!
Oh man, he nearly killed me. I nearly fucking died. Like him. Where's my phone read?
URV bay is in this module. You might not hear from me again. Not sure if a microwave transmission can reach the ocean lab. We'll find out.
That's it.
You aren't supposed to be in here. You aren't supposed to be in here.
You must be Denton.
How?
I've been in contact with Dr. Savage. If you want to take one of the mini-subs, you'll have to open the sub-bay doors. Use the security terminal. Log in tech. Password Sharkman.
Thanks.
Be discreet about it. It's important to X-51 that I keep my position here.
I'm working.
Mind if I borrow one of the subs?
Not the one on the right. I am replacing the rotors.
Then I'll take the other one.
You must have authorization.
I need some equipment from the Ocean Lab. Lives depend on it.
As the appropriate operative for a security login to open the sub-bay doors. If you don't know what that means, you don't belong in here and should leave immediately. Try to take one of those subs while the doors are closed.
Sorry. I didn't realize it was doing that. I hope it wasn't doing that for long. Fast we heal. We barely need medkits. If I could turn the medkits into bioelectric cells, I would. In the water. Last will and who the hell am I? Ridley was a traitor. No idea who he was working for, and I don't really care. He's dead now. He was one of the scientists. He set explosives around half the lab, killed most of the others by remote. The robots and turrets went crazy. Computer virus, something. Kept babbling about illuminated ones right up until the end. Right before I put a bullet in his head. Better than he deserved. One of those stupid turrets tagged me in the kidney. I can feel myself bleeding out. Someone should know what happened. I know they'll come back. Debriefing team is what they call them. I'll be dead by then. So screw whoever. Okay. Aswell and Testa. Thomas Mann. Who you will find this? Ah, reasons.
Look out the window to the northeast. The building with the green beacon is the crew module. It should contain a lift that goes down to the manufacturing level. Careful, Jason. The Ocean Lab's electrical systems are waterlogged in this firing. Turrets and security systems
Hello. Goodbye, hello. Oh, Karaki inside. Hate Karaki. Worst part of an alligator and a dog. Ooh, medkit. He's dead. I think Scott caught him, but he's dead. That might not matter now, though. I had a look at the system diagnostic life support system. It's operating in some areas, but our Our telecommunications link to the service are literally dead in the water. Nobody's coming for us. Don't even think to come looking for another week. If we don't make it, anyone finds this, tell Mary and HR that I'm sorry. Sir, I wish I'd been around more for Katie. I wish I'd been a better father. Love to you both. Dr. Michael Roth, Director of Transgenic. Corpse. A rat. Uh-oh. Neo Kakarot lab. Dean Nicholson, long time no see. Hey, I haven't seen you for like 400 years. Where are you? Jamie and Alex got married, Sam got his PhD and moved out to his mum's place. I got a new Porsche. We finally got a label. I know you work away, but next time you visit your family, give me a call and we'll hook up whilst I can still remember what you look like. Miss you. Kate. He's fucking dead, Kate. Absolutely. Did we read the emails here, did we? No, there was no emails, okay. I just like to read people's emails, you know? You gotta snoop. Okay, you little fucking biting freaks, come get me. Oh, you're in there. Oh, there's a data pad right there. Mary Beth. I've got fires going up all over the place and I don't know if I'll be able to put them all out. This is getting serious. Security locks have failed on the containment fans and a bunch of the cameras don't seem to be functioning, so there's no way to track any escaped animal. I just got a call that the turrets on the command level went active and started shooting everything in the room. I'm way over my head. I can't even raise you or anyone else in the horn. I'm going down to the UC lab, so look for me there if you get this note. Yushio. Go that way. Is that a door? Oh, it's a window. The engineer's fucking dead.
Not every door was sealed against
Track down here in the lab, serial number blah. Not responding to any kind of input. I can't get things slowed down. I've tried running diagnostics on it, but no response. Anything you can do from your end? Otherwise, it looks like I'll have to dismantle the damn thing. You've been in service of the false ones, those who call themselves majestic. I have so little understanding and too doctrine of my ideas. Unfortunately, you will not be able to end the plan the way the course that has been carefully laid out for us over 1,000 years. I truly wish you could see the beauty of everything I have shown to me, and then you would understand why I must take such extreme measures. By the time you receive this message, it will be too late. The beer virus will have been released, and by now the entire network has been thoroughly infiltrated. I am sorry. The only comfort I can give you is that your necessary your necessary sacrifice will be for a higher cause. But I cannot read. And that's a hell of a way to let somebody know you have an email. Hey, birds. I do want what was in that. I don't want to kill the crocodile things, but I guess I'm gonna. Baby Carcian Idleson. How do I open it? Ah! Well. The lower, I don't want to go down here. I can get to it without having to fucking submerge myself. Corporal Hutchins, this place has gone to hell and it's all Ridley's fault. I've been able to track him, but it looks like he's headed for the dock. He must have a URV schedule to pick him up. There's no way I'm going to let him get away, not after what he's done. Grab some firepower and hold up wherever you can. The extraction team is bound to show up sooner or later. If you run into trouble, bypass security with the Ocean Guard login and Kraken password. But I don't know how much longer that'll work. Good luck, Sergeant Man. Man is dead. He was the first corpse we found. Wow, the Greasel Lab. Let me get to the Greasel Lab. Maybe I'm missing or something? Sitting there. Like, use a key in the car key in form, did I? No. I guess I can just use 2 picks. What if I had no picks though when I came here? How would I get through? Greasels! Please be on my side. There they are. What's this? Really cool smoke. Oh, you can spit underwater? Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to do that? I hate the water bombing animation in this stupid fucking game. Got the tone code for you, Dr. OS. Project management has cleared you. Take some 4 samples from the area while it's being bored out. But be careful anyways, big machinery and diamond tipped droplets don't create the most friendly work environments. The access code 5690. Paul. But that's the code for the door we failed to hack into.
Past the checkpoint is an excavation area where they were expanding the facility. Beyond that should be the crew module.
Corporal Hutchins is basically on the hell it's over this fall. Where is he now? By the way, getting into your machines. Hey, Yushio, where the hell are you? I've been trying to raise you guys for the last hour, but no one answers. Not on the hardline, not on the squelch. Get this message, respond ASAP. Let us know the situation. Thanks, the intruder alarms are going off up here. Probably another security drill. It's really turning into one of those days. Be gone. I wonder if I'll see any adult card games. I don't think we've seen an adult card game since Ursula? Oh! Oh! There was a switch. I had to pull it. It wasn't up for debate. Maybe it's locked, but didn't get through. Picking the lock. Hey, what was that noise? Oh, lock. Oh, that's a full-size card game. That even got more full size. We killed it. Oh. They're tinkering greasels! Oh, we just got the bibliophile achievement. Read one chapter from every book. Universal Constructor Theory, Principles and Practice. Wang Yin. and thus arose the need for a more generalized theory encompassing a universal constructor, or UC, that would be able to handle such arbitrarily complex nanoscale design problems. Unlike the simple atom by atom nanotech constructors common today, a UC would combine millions upon millions of atoms in a parallel process that could produce materials or mechanisms of unmatched intricacy on a scale currently not possible even with the best nanoscale foundry. One of the most obvious applications of a UC, if construction were even practical, would be the genetic manipulation of life forms at the atomic level to cure disease, correct congenital defects, or expand their capabilities in beneficial ways. Theoretically, if an intelligent, real-time control program were developed for the UC, then autonomous, artificial nanoscale organisms could be assembled. Careful design could create organisms that might actually exist in symbiosis with other life. However, a UC also creates a tangible threat of a grey goo scenario, the design of an organism that is so evolutionary advanced as to overwhelm the current ecosystem. Add the nerd achievement for nerds who read. Well, I read. Altrius, hello. This nerd dead. Is there a way down? Vorpix. I don't want to use Vorpix to open up a random room. Whoever the hell finds this, I have an employee evaluation for whoever actually reads those. 3 weeks I'm down here and everything goes to shit. Workplace is friendly and welcoming. Strongly disagree. The security systems try to kill me if I leave my quarters. I hope somebody comes down here and I can tell me what the hell went wrong today. All wrong today is you pissed off the security systems. That is on you, buddy. U.S. situations worsens. APR, Washington, D.C. With the declaration of martial law only 24 hours ago in the United States, the country is in turmoil and teeters on the edge of social collapse. Numerous governors, including Jason Finley of Colorado, Gray Haddock of Texas, and Christina Light of California, have refused to comply with the presidential directive acknowledging the authority of Walton Simons, director of FEMA. National Guards and other troops mobilized to quell domestic turmoil are in disarray as many units have gone AWOL. In a live netcast earlier today, General Ed Garner said that he would, quote, give no order nor allow any order to be given to those under my command that would lead to their taking potential lethal measures against an unarmed civilian population. He concluded that by saying that our neighbors are not our enemies. General Gardner was immediately relieved of command by Walton Simons, resulting in the resignation of N.D. Goper, Secretary of Defense. Reports that a detachment of UNATCO troops fired on a crowd of protesters in New York City has yet to be verified, though several high-level sources within the government indicate that the situation may have degenerated to the point where UNATCO is no longer operating under governmental supervision. Similar reports have been received from Mexico City, London, Berlin, Paris, and Moscow. I said I wasn't going to use lockpicks to get in here, like... Do we have enough skills to, like, upgrade our lockpick, maybe? No. Unless things can't upgrade first if you want it. Oh, this better have good stuff. This had nothing. I'm... tiny bit upset with myself. Time to go. Reloaded. R. I hope you're the rescuing team, and I hope you came armed. Ridley screwed us, and whoever wasn't around, eaten by one of those monstrosities they've had us creating, or cut in half by a turret, has taken refuge in the UC lab. There's not many left. I've jury-rigged some laser tripwires to warn us. Many of our specimens make it this far for Mommy and Daddy. By now, it's the spiders that are causing the problem. Don't know how much longer we can hold out. It's...
Do you see the pieces coming together? You see AI and soon Helios will interface directly with my mind. I will be able to see anything, build anything, do
Age, you're monologuing.
just a little further, Denton.
Oh yeah, I forgot they came in that size. No, don't you open that door. Fuck, I wanted that charge bot. This area has been redesigned. Messages for me? No new messages. Well, administration is... how to destroy. It's true. Make it.
Security Condition 5. Lockdown procedures are in effect. All personnel should report to secure locations immediately. Please wait for further instruction.
That voice scared the fuck out of me. That wasn't in vanilla. Like the little computers. Very cute. This area is very well fleshed out. Oh my god, they really got me. The virus? The horrible future see-through monitors. We can't even shape a lot of it. Yeah.
Please wait for further instruction.
I'm sure there's like perfectly good like use cases for see-through monitors. Or definitely not in the workplace. Or at home. I'm struggling to think of any use case. Maybe for like signage, but we already have them. You have those fucking weird ass fridges. The like, God, it was. I heard a story about. I think those fridges aren't even see-through. No, yeah. They've just got screens on them. The screen will display what's left in the case. Like,
Lockdown
It
procedures.
was glass. I could see what was
Personnel
left.
should report to secure locations immediately. Please wait for further instruction.
And then the company that was in charge of like keeping them updated and stuff, just I think they stopped doing it. They had some kind of falling out. Those like it was like a dimmable windows, but those aren't even like because we have those. They just turn. It's just like normal clear glass that turns frosted. They're not even. I don't think they're screens. They might be. Maybe like a mirror. No, even then. It's. I feel like every use case for it is niche.
Security condition 5. Lockdown procedures are in effect. All personnel should report
It's weird to see one of those things dead.
Please wait for further instruction.
And not exploded. Ooh. Oh, no, don't open the box with that. Not a lot of reason to have something be selectively transparent and opaque. Yeah. Like, oh, you could put it on your windows and it would tell you, you could read your emails while looking outside. It's like, if anybody outside could see my emails looking in, then that would be less than ideal. Again, the game doesn't let me silence the rocket launcher, that is it. It's a crying shame.
Security condition 5. Lockdown procedures are in effect.
At least ADM's up to 67.3 points.
Please wait for further instruction.
Oh, a book. Among the colored tables and book-filled shelves, a hulking figure stared out at the city below. It slowly turned, revealing a creature as much metal as man. Eyeing her weapon, he spoke with the air of a man, the very long road ahead. This was not the course of events I wanted, Renee. I hope you forgive this intrusion. Though I do not particularly care either way, I am here because I need to know where he is going. Whether you're going to follow him. To keep the pistol steady. I don't work for Quinn anymore, Agent. All I'm going to do is open a bottle of scotch and remember old friends. Malcolm turned back to the window and slowly nodded. Comforting idea.
Condition 5. Lockdown procedures are in effect. All personnel should report to secure locations immediately. Please wait for further instruction.
There's a door. Oh, there's not even a door here. How toxic do you reckon the water is? Not so much toxic, just electric. Release me, demon! It's not even that electric either, to be honest. Release me from this watery tomb! How that guy got there.
Personnel should report to secure locations immediately. Please wait for further instruction.
I just like... if I didn't. on. And we're out. That sucked. I think setting up my windows to jump scare passerby. Those images. I feel like the only real use is advertising, isn't it?
Security condition 5. Lockdown procedures are in effect. All personnel should report to secure locations immediately. Please wait for further instruction.
Use this thing. Let's upgrade. Bullets. Microsoft Smart Windows give you new ads in your own home when you're trying to make breakfast. God. How much would they have to pay you to let you to make you do that?
Security condition 5.
I'd want a lot of money.
Procedures are in effect.
I'd want more money than the
Personnel
Windows
should
at work.
report to secure locations immediately. Please wait for further instruction.
If you need to get an operations room, the code is 1234. Don't ask me who set it up, and yes, I know it's the stupidest combination you've ever heard in your life. Hello. Congrats on second. You get paid nothing, the building contractor gets a couple of. That's probably more likely. Oh no, I have slipped and the brick in my hand has gone through the window. I guess we'll just have to replace it. I could do. Don't ask me what I'm hydrating with. Is that a button? No, it's soy food.
Security condition 5. Lockdown procedures are in effect. All personnel should report to secure locations immediately. Please wait for further instruction.
Yeah, buddy, he's dead. I'm sorry. I don't know how to break it to you. I forgot to do. I always forget to. I always forget to turn on the Twitch integrated throwing system. So easy to forget about. What I need to do is just set up one shortcut that opens up all the VTube programs at once. So never launching. Never launching VBridger without launching VTube Studio, or vice versa. So why wouldn't they be the one link? What the? What I do like about this game is, even if you don't want to put all your points into skills, you can carry around the sniper rifle the entire game, slap on upgrade after upgrade to it, and it would basically emulate the same thing.
Security condition 5. Lockdown procedures are in effect. All personnel should report to secure locations immediately. Please wait for further instruction.
Which way? This way. Nice charge, thank you. Going up. Just in case. Oh! Need to find a security console.
Security condition 5. Lockdown procedures are in effect. All personnel should report to secure locations immediately. Please wait for further instruction.
I don't remember what the password is. We'll just hack it. Hi. Can't access the turrets at all. Stock script. That's what it is. Has there any changed? I think it has.
report to secure locations immediately.
He's doing
Please
that.
wait for further instruction.
Look at the security bot prototype, little guy. I have that? In the water.
I'm leaving a copy of the schematic in your data vault. It's exactly what we need. I'll catch a ride with Jock and meet you on top of the subbase's command module, just on shore.
Oh, am I dead? Am I okay? Okay.
Security condition 5. Lockdown procedures are in effect. All personnel should report to secure locations immediately. Please wait for further instruction.
Step over to the communicator. I have something to say.
Is it about how much of a bitch you are? Because I already know. I'm already well aware.
In case you were wondering, Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
A cure? A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
Mathematically unlikely, as are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
Your next page. Your greatest strength was secrecy, but now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the optimist. You would need an army to attack me at Area-51, and pretty soon, if the missile is accurate, your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used to be.
Yeah, don't call you and tell them to.
You ended up working for us anyway. How ironic.
Oh, it's well done, Simon. Stupid fucking name.
Remember that NSF gentleman I had to dispatch back at UNATCO headquarters? Guess you were bitten by the same bug. There's only one cure, you know. Once you have the disease.
If you recall our chat in the break room at UNATCO, you know that I have the same augmentation technology as you.
Then this will be a good fight?
With the exception that I have a newer version of the firmware.
Oh my god! Yeah, did you get the firmware update to die like a bitch? That's what I thought. I also have that firmware.
Remember that NSF gentleman I had to dispatch back at UNATCO headquarters? Guess you were bitten by the same bug. There's only one cure, you know. Once you have the disease.
If you recall... You can't take me, JC.
Buddy, you didn't even do any damage to me. kill me. Only I can kill me. And sometimes gravity. What's down here? I think we're pretty resilient now. Oh, is it because... Yeah, it's because I double tapped F10. F10 is one of the augmentations. Specifically, the healing key. Plus relate machine.
Go away!
Go away.
You! They will get you! You can't get away! Don't get me in trouble!
You aren't supposed to be in here.
Dr. Savage is waiting for you on the roof of the module on shore.
Alright, quicker way to get out. The robots are all still there. Yes. Yeah. It's fine. We can go invisible to the robots. I'm not too worried about the robots. Like, yeah. Hey, look how many fucking little swimmer guys are out there. Oh well. Come in! You're a bastard.
What the hell?
Question that time.
Something tells me you don't have permission to be down here.
Don't even think about setting off an alarm.
I was just going to suggest that you avoid the guards. You could swim through this tank to a feeding hole in the storage room. The hatch code is 1223. Watch out for the Karkian, though.
Great. Maybe I'll give it a try.
He said that with his whole scalp.
Company.
You made it.
How long until the UC is up?
Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem.
Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg.
Exactly. His troops occupied a silo to the north of here.
Has he made any demands?
The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out.
I'll have John get me there as quick as he can.
Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter. I brought you something from the lab. A token of my appreciation.
Not necessary. I'm just glad she's all right.
Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems.
Hold on.
I got it right here. It's an augmentation upgrade canister. We'll take care of Tom. Don't worry. We should begin manufacturing the vaccine within the hour. Hurry. We don't...
Let's go.
Let's go. Industrial age.
The control room is underground. The security code we have is 8456, but that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area-51. I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
Batman. Oh wait, I didn't save in a while, did I?
We'll take care of it.
Let's go.
The control room is underground. The security code we have is 8456, but that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area-51. I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
Sorry, dog.
They say this guy can just disappear when he wants to.
Where'd he go?
It's Denton. Remember the briefing.
Yeah, come on, come get me.
That's it. Let's finish him off.
For the fucking door. Open the door. Hey,
Watch yourself. This
open the
one's
fucking door.
man.
You're up. This wall,
That's the one. Okay.
Where? Oh, up there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Coming for you. There's the truck she was talking about. How about music plays? It's the closed caption cube which greets me on a random stream. least you were warned. Hey, you. Recharge me. Thank you. Breaking a window and just throwing in an extension cord. Here, can you charge this, please? Thanks. Front gate key. Tool. First Force Recon Company Log. Captain Veronica Oberst. Company Commander. Initial resistance was light, and by 1945 we were able to secure the silo and surrounding facilities, minimal casualty, nothing more than a bunch of scientists. Some not even armed. Attacked a platoon to mop up the enemy location. HQ has asked for a complete list of enemy casualties. They have also been asked to locate Howard Strong. He's one of our assets, and turn him over to the agent. Do you mind? The list follows. I'll update it with more information becomes available. Anybody on there I know? No. Very much like the what do you call lists from earlier? Defamations, I guess. For lack of a better term. What he did. God always feels horrible because of the notes. Oh, dog! What's a silo there? Where's the entrance to the silo? Guess that. Maybe this is it. I think that's the way out. Oh, wait, there's a door right. Yeah, I think I'm in. Three tools, huh? I have 3 tools. Ah, come on. Oh, 8465. Never mind, it's not 8465. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. One more to go. I just need another 3, 2. I just entered the code wrong. 8456. I do 8465. Sounds like something stupid that I'd do. What? Not a smart robot.
First, launch aborted. Now use the terminal at the side of the room to reprogram the missile.
That's why you're enjoying it. Is it bad? Who the fuck is that?
Launch sequence initiated. It's gonna be a sunny day at Area 51.
Just like your lab work, Savage. Premature celebration.
You've got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
JC, go to the silo. Make sure no one interferes with this launch.
You have a few minutes to kill before you destroy the missile.
Fuck. Alright, well there's a very easy solution to this.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill you.
Oh, we don't have any rockets now!
Rocket, we have full sanction.
No, you're next. Come here. Woo. 8 and 10. Loaded. Yeah. Wait for the elevator and I'm gonna come up there and kick your ass.
Don't worry, we'll fight it. This one's gonna strike.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill you.
Contact. Proceeding as discussed.
Charge station. Here, robot. My only friend in this situation. Thank you, Corpse. My only other friend in this situation. How strong?
You want this round, but I've still got Helios and we're a mile underground. Time for me to see. Rocket's about to launch. I'll meet you topside.
That's a good end there, right? He's helpful and he's yellow. It's just like me, for real, for real. But I don't give energy, I steal. went up here? Ladder hatch. The ladder hatch that we couldn't open.
Now on to Area 51, JC. Page will be weakened. This is our chance.
Let's get out of here. There's a hero's welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg.
We're going to Area 51.
Alone? Don't you think we should regroup first?
I'm going after Bob Page.
On the last level! Another tank question. Another tank landscape. The missile didn't seem to do a lot, I'm gonna be real honest. Like, it's... Ah, fuck.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower.
Fuck you, pickles.
Here's a satellite image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower.
God, I wish this drone was just a little bit quicker. Come back here, you son of a bitch. You walk down that other path. Come here. It's weird that you turn around while you're in that. Like, what was the missile gonna do to Vandenberg? Because it didn't do a lot here.
Here's a satellite image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
Got it. Here, computers. How you can tell you're in a place you're not supposed to be? If you fall in, you'll never get out. Oh. I knew you fell in. Oh my, okay. Take a look at my friend, no. Hold on a second. Okay, wait a second. I couldn't wait 20 seconds. I'm impatient. Well, this sucks. Operations tower. Had that have been an explosive barrel that I just instinctively whacked, I'd have been a little upset. I made it into it very quickly too.
Something's in here. What's this here?
This area is really large now. Wow, glad to see all the power for the entire system, the entire fucking facility routed to that one light bulb.
serious trouble.
Jacob sat down on the bench and rolled his chessboard onto the rough stone table in front of him. As he was removing his playing pieces, a shadow fell across the board. He looked up, squinting in the sun. "Very well," he said. "Jacob." She settled herself down onto the opposite bench, leaning heavily on her cane. "It didn't turn out so well for you this time, did it?" Jacob said nothing. He gestured at the board with one hand, and he detected just a hint of a tremor. "You're playing black, then." Put the queen down on your square. And his fingers lingered. "No, it didn't turn out well. I did some stupid things." He closed his eyes for a moment. "I cared, and some people died because of it. Tough, but corny." Mayweather made a hissing sound. "It's not the caring that's a matter, Jacob. It's what comes after. What are you going to do now?" Take a pause for a moment. "Now, I'm going to play another game." Whoops. Don't know when. Multi-tools. Those will be very handy. Happy to trade a grenade for that.
away from the hangar. Be careful.
No sign of him.
They spotted the helicopter.
Well, I fucked up.
I saw some soldiers running away from the hangar. Be careful.
There's another one. Where? Description of preliminary reconnaissance. I have determined that we have a potential security vulnerability in one of the outlying warehouses. An intake fan vent with the maintenance access hatch that could act as a possible method of ingress to the facility. While such ingress would present definite hazards to any intruder, it is not an unacceptable risk for a seraphic 8X classified facility. Recommendation: a squad should be dispatched to A. Secure the area, B. Weld the hatch shut, and C. Install sensors and autoguns to extend our security grid. Notes: all troops not directly attached to MJ-12 have been classified as a security liability and should be eliminated on site. Blue stuff toxic? Hey, buddy.
Give up.
Relax. I'm not from Majestic 12.
Who?
The guys who've been shooting people. I was under the impression that they ran this facility.
Oh no, I've seen them underground. I've heard rumors, but I didn't really think...
More of it's true than you would believe. I'm here to stop them. Can you help me get inside the bunker?
You must be crazy.
I'm going after their leader, Bob Page. Can you help me or not?
Well, yeah, sure. If you want to open the blast door, the security terminal is at the top of the...
I already got it open, but thanks.
Welcome back.
The schematics show an elevator to the west, but utility power is down. You'll need to bring up the power before you can use the elevator.
Don't rely too heavily on Savage's schematics. You can be certain that I've installed a
Can't
few
see me.
surprises since his departure.
You're nearing the power room. The computer that controls power to the elevator system is in the control room at the back.
Coming up here. Ow. Bastard. Things to worry about. Don't have any explosives left to get through that. Although I guess we do. We have this white phosphorus one. Not sure if it damages structures, but we're about to find out. I'll wait till this gets charged, just in case makes something blow up a little bit. And we'll go do it from a good distance away because white phosphorus is very dangerous. Well, there was a...
The elevator power is online. Good. Proceed to the bunker.
Hi. Bye. Oh, I can't see the minus
Good work. You've reached the bunker. Page has extensive defenses throughout sectors 2 and 3. So proceed with caution. We think Page himself has pulled back to sector 4.
Much further than that. A moment more and I will be like nothing you've ever seen. A new life form.
Like air or radiation, redundant, self-replicating, always evolving.
And yet, still come.
Page is further down. Find the elevator. Your primary objective is to kill Page, JC.
see one of my experiments
How much further?
Not far. You will reach Page. I just wanted to let you know that Alex hacked the Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tong.
Tong's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area-51.
That's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios the power station. They can be made to service.
Us?
You and me, JC. We'll rule the world in secret, with an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always ruled.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Page's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Page. Alan and I will be here to help with the next step.
I see a point in ending this place up another.
Definitely somebody.
How can we turn off all the cameras? Okay, we turn off one camera.
Who's there?
Bioelectricity is going to be a very important resource for us. Great canister, do want that. Very good. Maybe I like these little like pod bed looking things. It's less space effective than just a bunk bed. What did that just say? You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. Transmitting skill points. Let's see, skill points? Do I get it like every time I get a basket? Or like once per hood? I have to tell, I'll keep my... It might only be once per hood. Okay, well, interesting nonetheless. I don't want to go that way. I take the main routes.
Nobody in sight yet.
Did anybody else hear company? Request backup.
Julia, I must see you. We have to talk about this project. I'm not sure what we're doing here anymore, and Paige has made strange requests to the interface team. I would leave, but not without you. You mean too much to me, and after the duty shift changes, come to my chamber. It's the only place we can talk in private. Code is 0169. Love you. Elaine. Is that a ring or an owl? about it. People like silly body accident. There we go. A little bit more bulletproof. Take them with me. We could have got here anytime.
Do what you think's right, JC. Only listen to your own conscience.
Bet you didn't know your mom and dad tried to protest when we put you in training. They love their little boy, JC, and that's why they're dead.
What's the key for? Sector 3 access key. Time to go.
Looks like you're bleeding, Denton, and those were only the grunts. This is going to be easy.
I mean, I have 14 medicine, buddy. I could take on God. Which I guess is your objective, isn't it?
We can get you into Sector 3, but no further. Page is in a separate area with his own security grid.
Everett says you want me to destroy Area-51.
I intercepted his communication. JC, he is simply using you to bring the Illuminati back to power. Listen to Savage and me. There is a reactor lab with 2 antimatter reactors.
In other words, yes. You want me to blow the facility up. Why? It's just a hole in the ground.
Decades ago, the UN made Area-51 the central hub for all electronics communications. The Aquinas Protocol, originally for surveillance, has given Page unlimited abilities to censor and control all forms of media.
If we destroy the Aquinas hub, we'll take down the global network.
Exactly. They dug their own grave, JC. We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
I don't know. Sounds like overkill.
As long as technology has a global reach, someone will have the world in the palm of his hand. If not Bob Page, then Everett, Dowd.
Another Stone Age would hardly be an improvement.
Not so drastic. A dark age, an age of city-states, craftsmen, government on a scale comprehensible to its citizens.
I'll think about it.
Savage has a map of Sector 3 from when he worked down there. I'm transmitting now. Use it to find your way to Page's complex in Sector 4. Then find the coolant control room, which should be at the northwest corner of Sector 4. Cut off the coolant to the reactors, then go to the reactor lab. I will tell you how to trigger an explosion.
A corpse, yes. You feel something. Let us know what you're feeling.
Oh, the way it rhymes with the big one, like, oh. Mac! I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna fucking slap you. As I was saying, Mac. Mac, looks like another leak in the reactor room. But check the wastewater filters first. Might get lucky. Page's on my ass, but the power grid is some sort of medical procedure this afternoon. But the problem's not the filters, we need to know ASAP. If there's an issue with the containment system, know that Page changed the code to the reactor room this morning. It's now 2001. So. Green Weasel! I am.
Instructions. I will not
fairness, you're dying either way. What did Helios say? Let's wait until you receive my instructions. You find us out. Upgrade another AUG to max, I think. Subdermal armor. Not what I wanted to. I'm getting an achievement every time I max out one of these augments. There's another ladder. Hey Sandy, I finally got the security login for the lab B13 from Mac. He said to have a ball, just don't blow us all the kingdom come while you're at it. If you do find anything that helps with picking up the blue fusion gizmos, let us know. Might give us a better idea of what exactly how those reactors work. I'll get Area-51, password, Bravo 3. From Jacob McKinsey to Agent Cario. Removing all the explosives we find at the storage, I don't think there's any danger of sweating or spontaneous detonation. This stuff looked like it was pretty stable, but I thought it might be best to put it in a secure, structurally sound location. If you or the people require access, the explosive locker code is 4225. Ooh, here's somebody. There. A fucking sniper watch next. Ooh, you asshole. Hey, but guess what? This thing. Go fuck yourself.
My own augmentations are nearly complete. Soon, I will be more powerful than you can imagine.
Where'd he go?
Sector 3. Come to that what's up.
Hello?
Until you receive my instructions, you will be a blast torch to Sector 4.
Okay. Talk to Helios to the Aquinas hub to get access to Sector 4. Escape from Unatco. I don't actually know how to get in there, do I? No. Idle sound.
These are the antimatter reactors. 2 giant bombs waiting to blow. But first you will have to go to Sector 4 to shut down the coolant. Watch out for the escaped Greys down below.
You couldn't possibly go through with something like that. You'd kill everyone, including yourself.
You'd kill everyone. Buddy, I've been killing everyone. Oh, fuck. I got a sector. Where the fuck sector? Whoa! Thank you. Reactor Lab P13, blah 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 blah. Probably a bad idea to jump into the pile of that of fucking I guess, wait, I am immune to spray death. Probably fine to swim in it then. At least for me. Gravity on the other hand, not immune to that. We'll never escape from Yanako. Join the Illuminati or New Dark Age. The third option is merge with Helios. I feel like the store was supposed to open. cat back, right? How the fuck do I get this? One? Well, the only location I could think of is that lab down there. Great, not kind of dead you, man. The reactor lab's closed. That wasn't closed last time, was it? Oh, it was closed. I opened up with that machine up there. Oh, bastard's fireproof. Okay. Activate this. I thought I heard something upstairs, like automatic weapons fire. I reported to my sector lead, but she told me it was turning activities. Those folks in the black suits, like they stepped off the set of Father Knows Best, they asked questions about the reactor, and I kept telling them they needed to wait till Mac gets back. I finally managed to hack the code to the stairwell blast door 1038. This place is a total undocumented mess of 50s tech, weird ass stuff, and new toys from the lab. Using any of it work. There we go, that's the code. 1083. I mean, they locked us in an area that we couldn't get out of, so... if it's not...
small fragments of the Illuminati begin all over again.
You're a weakling, Everett, hiding in the shadows
You had your
while you
chance.
send a pawn to die for you. A ruler seizes his realm with his own hands, or he is too weak to hold it.
I guess it was weird that in a game where you can take multiple routes, there is only one route into the Aquinas Protocol, or Aquinas Hub. Same chapter. Everybody in this place is reading the same chapter. I keep hearing grey idle sound. It's like the ghosts of those things are haunting me. Could be yours. Cloning prospectus, blah blah blah. Put it on screen for a little bit. Page just never fucking reads his emails, I guess.
All the way down, JC. Get to Page's compound. Take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly. We'll bring back the old institutions. The prosperity of the last century. The giddy acquiescence. Trust us, JC. We can put the world back together.
Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years. Rueful, as I would expect for the fall of the Illuminati, pining for its return. Neither nostalgic or senile. Oh well, the old take comfort in delusions. No harm done.
Closer. Yes. You will come to the integrity unit at the top of the chamber. Come to me.
Okay, little AI.
We'll go to Sector 4 and deactivate the uplink blocks. Yes. Then you will come back and we will integrate our systems.
I don't understand. What do you want? You're just a machine.
You are ready. I do not wish to wait for Bob Page. With human understanding and network access, we can administrate the world. Yes. Yes.
Rule the world? Why? Who gave you the directive? There must be a human being behind your ambition.
I should regulate human affairs precisely because I lack all ambition, whereas human beings are prey to it. Their history is a succession of inane squabbles, each one coming closer to total destruction.
In a society with democratic institutions, the struggle for power can be peaceful and constructive, a competition of ideologies. We just need to put our institutions back in order.
The checks and balances of democratic governments were invented because human beings themselves realized how unfit they were to govern themselves. They needed a system. Yes, an industrial-age machine.
Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems.
Without computing machines, they had to arrange themselves in crude structures that formalized decision-making, a highly imperfect, unstable solution. I'm a more advanced solution to the problem, a decision-making system that does not involve organic beings. I was directed to make the world safe and
this is part of the canon ending. Canon ending is this, but also Tracer Tong's plan. I'm okay. JC does merge with the Helios AI, but he also starts a dark age of technology. Dark age technology? That's not the right one. That's Warhammer.
No, Helios is mine. I will be the one to merge, the one to see and know everything, to rule.
Scanning area.
Oh, the robots are on my side. Hey, robot, deal with that, please. Thank you.
I will use the security bots to protect you. My project will fail if I am integrated with the wrong individual.
Good job, little guys. Good job.
Scanning
Did
area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Might be scanning the area.
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Hey, have some fire.
Scanning area. Area.
Oh!
Remember the briefing.
Hey, look, guys.
Area. Scanning area. Scanning area acquired.
Uh-oh.
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Yes, do not forget. Doubling clocks.
I will do that. While you might be part of the canon, I am going to do the Tracer Tong. Blow it all up.
Don't get your hopes up. My compound is quite secure.
Damn it, where's the goddamn clip? God damn it. Who the hell are these guys? Okay, 2 clips of 762. Maybe 3 clips of 10. What am I gonna do? Don't think. That'll get you killed. Just get out. Everything comes next. Okay, let's move. Javier, move. Christ, you want some of this? Have some. Come on, I'm not gonna die here. Yeah, dies here. He's recording. Deactivated. I'm quite secure here. Didn't even put a fucking key code on his door.
You'd let me through. I can't believe it. Paul, where are you? What do you mean, it? Helios. It's taken over Aquinas. Now it's everywhere. In Hong Kong, it already has power Majestic 12 never dreamed of. What's going on? The AI wants to merge with my brain or something. Does it really think it can take over the world? It's decided to replace human government. I don't know why. In Hong Kong, it ordered the police to remove all barricades from the roads. Traffic is flowing again. It declared the triads illegal and locked the door to the Luminous Path compound. And people are obeying? Why? Because the AI can change some codes and turn out the lights? I think everyone wants the roads to be open and trade to pick up. They just obeyed. I don't know what to think. They trust the AI. Almost no one complained when Helios cut power to the government buildings. A benevolent dictator. Maybe it's after my brain so it can figure out what people want and how to control them. You have a tough choice, JC. If you defeat Page, the Illuminati will move in. They'll release Majestic 12's grip on world governments. They'll give people some freedom, but essentially it will be 20th century capitalism, a corporate elite protected by laws and tax codes.
Can't be having that.
Or I listen to Tong and pull the plug on everything. Or hand the world over to Helios. Well, if it's maximum freedom we want, maybe Tong is onto something. But there must be another way besides economic collapse. If we could trust the AI to be fair and just, as it appears to be, If the brain it assimilated was mine, maybe it could be. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but you'll have to decide for yourself who you can trust. Trust me, I'll do the right thing. You sound good. I guess you have the kill switch beat. I'm much better. Yes, I'm gonna make it. And you will too. Just do what you think is right.
Maybe we do the AI. I think that is the canon ending. I know the Kong's ending happens regardless. Oh, look, there he is.
What's the rush? Take a look around. This facility is where you were born. I've arranged an appropriate fate for you through the hallway to the north. In poetic death. Just a few yards away from where you were created.
Except he was created as a child and grew up into an adult. He had parents. He had someone who raised him. These are fully grown human clones. Assigned birth name, a genetic profile, 7V, profile AAAB. Wade Walker. Base genetic sample, Simon Walt. I don't know Walt and Simon's. God, he is ugly. Signed birth date, 1333. Signed birth name, Nick Fosbeck. Hi, welcome back. So this is that's a clone of Silence, that's a clone of Page. And this should be Alex Denton. The third Denton. And the protagonist of the next game that totally doesn't exist, but also does exist sadly. And not as good as it's as the first game. I played worse games. And this base genetic sample is, I think, Alex Jensen? Adam Jensen, sorry. Guessing regimen, subject lifeform, MJD. Gray. Regiment series 112A. Procedure: Gray lifeform appears to thrive in areas of high radioactivity, while also being able to store and release radioactivity in a controlled manner through an organ of unknown operation. Further vivisection in combination with Regiment Series 112 will be required to achieve a cohesive understanding of the mechanism. Series 112A seeks to re-establish baseline readings of the Gray lifeform in both a radioactive and non-radioactive environment before proceeding to Series 112B. Researchers acquiring baseline readings should use Containment Area Security Console with login Lab 12 and password GrayTest to enable or disable radioactive field as required, and report all findings to Dr. Frank Rowan Processing. Came from that one. I'll code the other one. Oh, we just need to wait a little bit.
decrypted the first 3 digits before Paige killed my connection. 724. Sorry, you'll have to guess the last digit or find it on your own. So that you'll know what you're looking for,
It's
I'm
only
transmitting
one
a
of 9 numbers.
schematic of one of the devices. Good luck.
Hi, Rose. I'm sorry that it's taken me a while to respond. We've been so busy. Are you enjoying your time at your father's ranch? Just had a look at the weather over there, and it looks like it's still very warm. hope that you're wearing some sunscreen this time. James has got that pool finished. He showed me some photos of him and the girls enjoying it last weekend. I'll get him to send some over to you if he hasn't already. He's wearing his Speedos in them, though, so be prepared. Things with me haven't changed that too much. I'm still looking for some suitable work to move to. Getting to the point where I'm envying the simplicity of the work I see people doing in stores and restaurants. There's no intelligible. I love you, darling. You're shooting everyone. If anyone finds this, please tell my daughter I love her. Turn that off. Can't go through there. Cold here, is there? Go back away. Supposed to do. I guess not that way. In the hallway to the north. Well, I've gone through the hallway to the north. I do it? I go through that window. It wants me to go through the reactor? Through the reactor. Here, I don't have a code for this. I don't even have a key. Unless somebody else had. Did you have a key? You did have a key. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. I am a fool. That is fine. Little robot, that is your fault. Oh, I think we can actually see him from here. Maybe a bunch of grays I don't actually see him. There he is, actually. Come on.
You're too late. Already I'm more than human.
Does that mean I don't get the job?
Soon I will be pure light. Pure energy. Helios and I...
Just don't be a flag thing.
While the Illuminati cower in the shadows...
You will be the Supreme Enlightened, the Illuminated One.
Everett has taught you well. I will be what the Illuminati aspire to be, but cannot create for themselves soon. When my augmented systems like yours are complete and able to be integrated with Helios, I will burn like the brightest star.
You're gonna burn, all right.
Look at you. You're nothing but a little man. A little man still living inside a body. Lose your body and what are you? Nothing. You vanish. You die.
Ignore Page. He will die when we blow up the facility. Your only objective is to find the controls for the reactor's cooling cell. We must make sure that the monstrosity needs so it's not technologically feasible for future generations.
Why not? Alright, you fucking had your chance. Fuck off. Little bastard.
Death will have no meaning.
Yes, this is a router control room you will access, but you will need my eyes. You will go down the Equinus substation A3. Page is the login. Ubitalis is the password. You will use the security terminal there to open the door.
Jesus.
You can forget about Helios. The Aquinas router control room will remain
Fuck. Okay, okay, fair.
You can forget about Helios. The Aquinas router control room will remain locked until my upgrades are complete. I have my own plans for the AI.
I fucking hate that door. Look away for 2 seconds.
So you believe
Fuck.
this body and death will have no meaning.
Wait, I can do it. I know I can. I can do it.
You can forget about Helios.
Ooh.
The Aquinas router control room will remain locked until my upgrades are complete. I have my own plans for the AI. Soon I will leave this body.
Yep, he came in like a fucking truck.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning. You can forget about Helios. The Aquinas router control room will remain locked until my upgrades are complete. I have my own plans for the AI. That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down. Excellent. 3 left.
Fucking weasel. Oh, I forgot the auto save.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning. You can forget about Helios. The Aquinas router control room will remain locked until my upgrades are complete. I have my own plans for the AI. That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down. Excellent. 3 left.
There's a book we read earlier about them being able to print complex organisms using universal structures, theoretically. I think that's just what they're doing now, they're just printing them. I have a feeling that the truth about whatever we're involved involves the Aquinas Protocol and Helios. H has restricted access to those areas, but the Aquinas substation and router are usually deserted during 4th shift. Unfortunately, they noticed if I was gone. If you can get away, the code is 6765. See if you can find out what's going on. And if anyone asks, just tell them you're there because of variances in the fiber interface relays. So yeah. Oh, your buddy died. There sucks. Ah! I didn't realize I was getting up. Please tell me I saved. I swear to fuck.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning. You can forget about Helios. The Aquinas router control room will remain locked until my upgrades are complete. I have my own plans for the AI.
They look meat.
That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down both.
I nearly died again without forgetting to save.
Excellent. 3 left.
That's for you. Enjoy.
That's far enough. Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
Hello, buddies. Welcome back.
Excellent. 3 left.
Sergeant Smith, as we discussed, you will take responsibility for the security of the Aquinas substation. Security computer login is page and the password is Uberalis. Expect activity today. The Aquinas hub is being prepared for an experiment. I don't know, and I don't want one of the Savage spies to interfere. But no one touch the routers until I report. EP. key.
Wasting time. Forget the other two blue fusion devices. Find the controls that let you shut off coolant to the power room.
God! That's far enough. God! Oh! 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 God! Oh! God!
Oh, that fucking sucks.
The signs of this remote check-ins that have gone dark. Open them, yes. Wideband. Ultra-wide. Yes.
You will leave the locks in place until I'm ready to merge with the AI myself.
One more. Yes. Go to the computer. You will now engage the primary router. Use the login Icarus. Password. Panopticon.
I'm warning you. Helios is mine. Leave it alone.
You will now come back, yes. We will integrate our systems. Establish the next level.
No! You fool! Helios will destroy you. I'm the only one who can merge and take control. Wait for me! I promise you will have a place in the new order.
Merge the Helios AI. Return to Sector 3 Aquinas Hub to merge with Helios and rule Neolis wisdom and absolute power. Bring down the 4 blue fusion reactors in Bob Page's bunker, then go to the infusion control room on the upper level. All power blue footprint systems. None of these are good options. They're all bad options. We'll go with the AI.
Can't shoot your way out of this one. My UCs can assemble it in seconds.
I think turn them off. What are you talking about?
Lost?
No.
Fine. What do you want? Money? You can have Versal the whole damn company. Power? I'll get you on Mead's cabinet. I'm serious. Just forget about that last reactor.
He will say anything to save himself. Finish this plan. But I have no doubt. Instantly stabbed in the back.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning. Oh! That's far enough.
What am I doing? AI. Return to Sector 3. Find us all. Anything else? I guess this is more or less the canon ending. Like, the facility could accidentally explode. That's fine. But JC has to make a conscious choice to fuse with.
No, go back. Think what.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
God! Oh! God!
Okay. These weasels. Oh, this was the explosive locker? Ah! What the fuck? Little weirdos. That was my fault. I didn't mean to do that. I finally managed to work out the last few bugs in the link-up. Paige wants to be interfaced with Helios immediately after final testing is complete. I'm not sure if that's such a good idea, but I'll defer to the doctors on this one. I'm just the technical help. I figured another 5 or 6 hours for the last couple diagnostic routines to complete their pass, and then we go live. Paige also requests that we hook up all 4 of the blue fusion devices to a redundant array. Each of those damn things could possibly power the whole complex for a month, much less 4 of them in parallel. We're going to be held to route them all. But I think I can jerry-rig something. I'll take a look at the B-13 reactors after I get the passcode from Mac, see if there's anything that might be helpful. Should know more by 2300. And let me know what if you get the status report from Murdoch on the transmission chamber. Oh, earlier when I was hearing grey idols, it wasn't a bug, they were down there. Okay. Scanning area.
Scanning area. Scanning area.
Go into the transmission chamber, yes. We will be able to exchange information.
Your systems will fail. You can't possibly withstand the traffic, the volume of messages.
You can? What is this 2-button taker? to become one with the machine.
I've done what you asked. Now what?
We have existed in isolation, pure, disconnected.
Apparently, we can beat the game without using any multi-tools.
Who are you?
We are Daedalus.
Or healing.
We are Icarus. The barriers between us have fallen, and we have become our own shadows. We can be more if we join with you.
And if I do, what becomes of me?
You will be who you will be. We are our choices. We can choose to lead humanity away from this darkness.
This is what I was made for, isn't it? This is why I exist. All right, let's do this.
What's happening? Helios! Icarus! Don't leave me!
We are one. We have grown, but there is still much to be done. Many of the darkness that must be shown the way towards the dawning of a new day.
If there were no God, it would be necessary to invent him. Voltaire. Do we want to do all the endings? Jimmy did this hard stuff.
Soon I will leave this body, and death will have no meaning. That's far enough. Fine. Money. You can have Versa like the whole damn company. Power? I'll get you on Mead's cabinet. I'm serious. Just forget about that last reactor.
Scanning area.
You can't shoot your way out of this one. My UCs can assemble new creatures in seconds.
Of course, you're right, they can. But they also have doors in front of them, which is, in hindsight for you, probably not the smartest. What does this last for? What's up here?
Oh, God! God!
He's ours.
God!
We did it, JC. All you have to do is go to the control room and reroute the power.
No, don't listen to Everett. He and the Illuminati have been afraid from the beginning. Afraid of us. Afraid of nano-augmentation. Consider your powers, your strength.
your intelligence. You've only had a small taste. Let me finish the project. Let me bring infinite power to the human body. You will not be left behind.
Ow. Pushback. Hello. Welcome in. Is this stuff? No. Stealth run would have been fun. I think we kind of started off as kind of stealth, but we're just smashing things with the sword then. Just getting all the endings.
I trust you've been able to find yourself a place within the organization.
I'm personally overseeing the distribution of the vaccine, but it'll still take months to restore the infrastructure. We'll have to arrange for additional food distribution and security in Paris, maybe New York as well.
All through the proper intermediaries, of course.
Intermediaries?
We have a great number of agencies who in turn operate other agencies. Boxes stacked one in another. They'll need to be reactivated, but we never touch anything directly. We only influence, suggest, insinuate.
The world must know by now, Everett. What we've done.
Know what? Only that the long night is over. The crown of government is tarnished. But that will fade in time. The riots, a fever dream. The plague, a horrible nightmare. And like everything else that's happened, such things will only be dimly remembered upon waking to their normal lives. In the end, all sins are forgiven. Even yours.
What about the Constructor? And Helios?
Do you really think they're ready for that? After everything you've seen, everything you've done?
No. Not yet.
But soon. We have made our own mistakes, became insulated from the world we sought to control. And whatever they may think, the night is far from over. But that will change, and you will help us change even as we teach you. This time, we will do it right.
And who are we? Who are we really?
We are the Invisible Hand. We are the Illuminati. We come before and after. We are forever. And eventually, we will lead them into the day.
Better reign in hell than serve in heaven. Paradise Lost. And just trace your tongue in, like. What do we need for tongues in? Let's go to the coolant control room at the northwest corner of Sector 4 and cut off coolant to the reactors. Return to the reactor, Sector 3 to finish the job. Sure. You can tell it's St. Patrick's Day. The weirdos are out with their low-ass cars. God!
reactor lab to initiate a meltdown.
Go ahead. Blow this place sky high. You might get rid of me, but you'll take down Aquinas, the power grid, the whole electronic infrastructure. Is that what you want? Are you completely nuts?
A little bit.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
They're not okay.
Oh my god.
Put that grenade down. What are you gonna do with that?
Aim for the head.
We'll stay away from the coolant controls. I will be destroyed if the reactors become unstable, and without me, will be chaos.
Yeah, there would be.
Good. Now go to the reactor lab.
All right, I get the picture. You want a piece of the pie, or you're going to toss the whole pie out the window. Fair enough. You can have anything you want. How about Europe, your own continent? Just let me complete my preparations.
He said, like, just let me do it. Hey, come on. Let me become a god. Come on. Back to react. Back to sector 3. You see when I'm gonna be. I started at 7 today. 7 p.m. Well, 10 p.m. my time. Which is GMT 1 or whatever. I don't know. I think actually we're streaming pretty late. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. here. But I just really want to finish this game. I don't want to start up another stream another day and finish like 30 minutes of this game. Back to second.
No, go back. Think what we could do with Area-51.
Yeah, the same thing that led us into the situation. Uncheck. Happy. Buddies, you get to live. I don't have the time to spare. Where am I going? Oh, guess what? I just got time. Fuck! How far back am I? Catch. Little buddies, you get to live if you leave me alone. Thank you. Goodbye. Don't forget.
You will need to activate the failsafe switch at the base of each reactor. The meltdown can be initiated afterward from the control room. Now the other one.
Ow. My anti-radiation button is also the floating behind head button.
And trigger the 3 ion injectors. When they're on, engage the reaction chambers. No one's run these at full capacity before. Without coolant, an explosion is inevitable. Get ready to run.
No! You don't know what you're doing! Everything will be lost! Everything! The world will fall to pieces! No one will be in control! It will be chaos! Complete chaos!
Hey, you better not do that.
Hey, quit it. Stop overthrowing the world government. Hey.
Hey, you better not do that. They still there?
Don't worry, I took them out.
We lost power when the missile hit. The cages, they came unlocked.
You have a pretty clean shot at the surface if you leave now.
No, not until I see troops. How'd you get back here? This area is restricted.
I was thinking about firing up the reactors.
Good one. Even the Seraphic 8X guys say the reaction's too unstable. They only bring it up to run tests.
Alien technology?
And that's what they say, but I think it's a lie. The Greys are just clones. They say from cells they got at Roswell, but how do we know? They could have just engineered monkeys to not have any hair.
Can the Greys run the reactors?
Ha! They're monkeys. That's the thing. Maybe they have super brains, but they don't know anything about any alien civilization because they grew up in cages. Never been to Sector 4 myself, but they locked the blast doors because they're doing more than cloning down there. I found out one of the codes, 1038, but that turned out to be for the Aquinas hub, here in Sector 3. I don't know. Maybe the Aquinas system controls access, but I haven't figured out how yet. Hey, you better not do that. Really? They can't handle full power.
Yeah, they can't.
Really? They can't handle full power.
Oh, you're a prick. But yeah, no, that was absolutely the right thing to do.
Warning. Critical power safeties have been disengaged. Please vacate the immediate area.
JC, the net's going. The net's going black. JC, no more infolinks. Transmissions of any kind. We'll start again. Live in villages. If you receive this, if you survive, then find us. Find us.
Helios! What's happening?
The safety interlocks for the power generator have been disengaged.
Engage them! Immediately!
I cannot. Our systems are not interfaced with the generator technology.
No!
Final safety warning. Nominal functional levels will be exceeded in 3, 2, 1.
Yesterday we obeyed kings and bent our necks before emperors. Today we kneel only to truth. But the canon ending for the game is a mix between the first ending, Helios, and merging with it, and also Area-51 exploding and causing the Dark Age. need to check something. Anyway, that's it. That is the entirety of Deus Ex. That is all 3 endings. Merging with the Helios AI. Why are my eyebrows green? I'll fix that later. Merging with the Helios AI. Handing over Area-51 and the Aquinas hub to the Illuminati. And blowing it up. Blowing it up and letting everybody else figure it out. Right, let's see who's on. Oh. Okay, that's where you're going. Going to Dreki. Dreki is a very lovely snake. It might be St. Patrick's Day, but we'll let this one snake slide. Thanks for hanging out. See you probably Wednesday? Probably. Goodbye.